종일 가만히 있으셔도 괜찮습니다. 달과 좀 더 이야기하죠.
All right, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about in chat? What are we talking about here? All right. All right, you just wait until this camera turns on. All right, there we freaking go. Someone spoiled all of Canto 8. Whoa. Whoa. How you guys doing? Canto 7, Mr. Streamer. We're almost at Canto 7. But how's it going, guys? Hello, hello. So I'm gonna keep it a stack, guys. I'm tired. I am very, very tired. Goblin, hello, hello. Spoilers, Don Quixote appears in Canto 8. You fight Faust in Canto 9. That's insane. You guys love doing that. You guys love being like, spoiler alert, and then proceed to say some crazy stuff. Freaking the overtime tightens its hold. Yeah, just a lot of work.
종일 가만히 있으셔도
Just a lot
괜찮습니다.
of work.
달과 좀 더 이야기하죠.
Wake me up when homie. Wait, what? Wake me up when homie at Canto 10. I mean, we'll be at Canto 10 like right now. All right. So how you guys doing though? Hello. I'm so tired. I know I said it before, but I don't think I stressed it quite enough, if I'm being honest with you. And then like I ate like a really quick like frozen dinner thing, and it was like, I don't know, I'm still hungry. I'm so tired. Hello, as you wish. How you doing? Spoiler, this is a Super Anthony stream. Oh shit, word bet. But hope you stay well rested, even if it's a short stream. Appreciate you, Gento. Appreciate you. Let me see here, mate. Get yourself some food. No need to suffer on stream. I got a little bit. I had like a real quick like frozen meal just because I beelined it from work and then showed up. And I'm so tired. I woke up. All right, hear me out. Like, no one can judge me. No one can, like, I can feel the judgment already, like the preemptive judgment. So don't judge me. Spoiler, Super Anthony yaps in the next 30 minutes. 30 is generous, but hear me out. Don't judge me. I woke up today, had a granola bar and a Celsius. Was a little bit tired after lunch. Went and had another Celsius. Tired right now. Another Celsius. That's 3. And they're all 200 milligrams a pop. So this is gonna be fucking 6, baby. It's not a sponsor. It's just my it's my go-to. First of all, I wish they would sponsor me. The fuck? I would love a sponsorship. They'd probably not sponsor me because I drink so much of it. They're like, yo, homeboy's gonna get sponsored and then fucking off himself from drinking too many of these and his heart's gonna stop. But it's fine though, because I got an Apple Watch. It'll tell me if I'm having a heart attack. No, it won't. I didn't get that version. Never mind. I guess we'll never know. I fucking love vegetable soup. Wait, bits of beef bits. Ari, what the fuck are you talking about? We know why they won't sponsor you. Your title as the white glaze will not be good marketing. I'm sure we could put that on a can somewhere. Unc Limbussy anniversary event about to be so heat. Is it gonna be so heat? Bro, about to crash out. I might crash out, but like crashing like the sense back in the day where you just said, hey bro, I'm gonna crash, like go to sleep, you know? Title was wrong, saying Intervallo before Canto 7 implies you have access to Canto 7 yet. Choose shut the been a hot minute since I caught your stream. Yo, Cinnabot, what's going on? How are you? Spoiler, Faust has white hair. I Sicily. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Hope school's going well, man. Tweaker, no tweaking. Oh man. Fuck, gotta go to school. Yeah, go to school. Thanks for popping in for a little bit, Riley. 10 floor mirror dungeon. Wowzer. Ari, are you having a stroke? What is happening? Try to fight sweepers in the library game. They beat me up. I gotcha. Education. It do be like that. Just give me a second, chat. We're gonna let this energy drink kick in, and we're ripping it, and we're gonna go. We're gonna absolutely go, guys. So, I was having this conversation with my dude today, and it was like, it was a random conversation about, for those of you who still, I mean, you can still kind of do this. What was the first like CD, like or one of the first CDs you've ever bought for like music? Like, I want to go buy an album, I'll buy a physical CD. Not like, oh, there's an album and I downloaded it on Apple or I downloaded it on Spotify. Like a physical effing CD. When's the last time you did that? No money, I got to get losing no money. True, next gamer. 210 pulled tickets for free. Mr. Streamer took a sip. What's going on? Hannah Montana, are you fucking serious? I love Hannah Montana. But a Lobotomy Corp run, forgot how anxiety-inducing the game is. Oh my god, that game is stressful. What's up, Reflex? How you doing? You ever bought a physical music stuff? Interesting. It's funny, Hannah look like Miley. You know, that comparison reminds me of how like Clark Kent looks like Superman. It's insane to me. Actually insane. Marshall Matter LP. Okay. Watched a lot of Strawberry Shortcake movies. I love Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, I bet you did, Ari. Got a physical disc from a concert with autographs. Never played it though. Never played it, but I might buy the Hyperdrama live set vinyl when it comes out. Bro. Oh my gosh, that just unlocked. Okay. So right now I have one roommate. But when I move out of here over the summer, I'm gonna like be on my own, like 100%, and I'm gonna get like a really nice place. That's the goal. And what I want to do is I want to freaking buy a record player. I don't know why, but it's been on my heart lately, and I think I want to buy a record player, and I want to start buying some vinyls. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to get like, I'm gonna be full indie, bro. I don't know what it is, but it just seems like it'd be so calming and it'd be so nice to just come home and play a little record and just kind of let that bitch spin. I don't know why. And then it'll probably like come through so crystal clear too. And then you can just like, just relax to your vinyl, you know? I don't know. I fantasize about this vinyl. I literally have been fantasizing about this freaking vinyl. And then like my Apple store is in a mall and there's this like vinyl shop and I look at that. I'm like, oh my, I could buy that fucking one right there. Right the fuck there. It's gonna happen. Okay, old man, you just don't understand. You just don't understand. Good morning, streamer. It's 10 a.m. here. Good morning, Lynn. How you doing? How are you today? Get Justice finals. Classy Unk. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Let me see here. Got any plans to play Monster Hunter Wilds when it's releasing? I'm so fucking hyped for it. Been avoiding content on it. So yeah, I do plan on copping Monster Hunter, and then we'll see if we like it, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. That's the game plan, though. It's kind of funny to have EDM music on vinyl. I love that, actually. We took off for an hour. It's cold as fuck outside, though. It's like the first really warm day, like all winter right now. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, guys, hear me out. I think it's springtime. I think I'm gonna say it, chat. If no one else is gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. I think it's springtime. Whatever, I'm calling it. I wish I had a record player with me, Millie Records and soundtrack. There's no vinyl for that, as you wish. Sup, Unk Necromancer, how you doing? Unk's thoughts on new Swans song? What is that? I don't know what that is. I understand the artist scratching the wreck. Boy, I'm about to be like a borderline DJ on that shit, dude. Doing okay, thanks for asking. And you? Good, I'm glad you're doing well. And I am also doing well. I am super tired, so I'm ripping my energy drink. Hashtag not an ad, but if it were, that'd be awesome. Please sponsor me. And you know, just waiting for that to kick in. Wish it was cold. Currently summer and I hate the heat. I would rather be super hot than super cold. 1 a.m. too. Been waiting for this Intervallo for a while. Hell yeah. Had a buddy of mine, aka VOD, my mod, tell me that this is gonna be a fun one. A fun Intervallo here. Yo, blind man, my guy. How are you? Yo, Mudkid, what's up, dude? How are you? How's your day going? Hi everyone, what's going on? Bogdan's the basement, how are you? We're getting full vinyl player stream one. Bro, don't play with me, dude. I will literally show you guys my vinyl so hard. You guys have no idea how excited I am that like I'm looking forward to that. Unk want to be hot to seduce Faust twice. Anyway, warming up is way more convenient than cooling down. That's not true. That's not true at all. I fucking hate being cold. I fucking hate so much being cold. It's like, oh my gosh, it's fine. You can just warm up by the fire. Yeah, but if I'm like freezing and I'm over here shivering me timbers, I hate everything. I'm ready to fight God when I'm that cold. And if I'm hot, I'm just like, oh God, let me just find some AC real quick, crack open a cold drink, maybe find some shade, get a nice breeze. That's fine. I'd rather cool down than heat up, because in the interim, if I'm super hot, I'm going, oh man, I'm just gonna sweat it out. It's fine. If I'm cold, I'm shivering, I'm like, my fingers hurt, I can't feel my feet. No shot. By the way, anniversary weeks, hold on. You want to log in daily after that for free stuff. Oh, say less. Using Project Book Community to kickstart your vinyl review career. Yes, it'll be a really, really bad vinyl review career, but you know, here we are. Always put on more layers. You can't take off as many without criminal charges. That's not even the point though, because at no point when I'm like hot enough, like I can just again, I already told you, I can turn the AC on. I can fucking go get a cold drink or something like that. It's like you can cool down faster than you can heat up. Just what it is. And then if you're like cold enough, they're like residual freezing, like your fingers just don't quite feel right even when you're kind of warm. Oh my God, I can't even think about it. I'm getting stressed out. I can't even think about it. Oh God. Unquin, yes, I'm playing a game already. Yeah, more. Oh my gosh, how you doing, the real Don Quixote? DJ Glazy in the house. Oh my God, for me, I like being hot, but I want to be dry heat because humid heat is cooking in a goddamn slow cooker. Being cold is a sharp pain, and I've been locked in a freezer before for 30 minutes. Dude, there's no version of, oh, I would like dry heat versus humid heat. It's just like cold is just fucking cold. There's no variation of it. It's just you're freezing and you're waiting to die. I don't know. Being cold is miserable. I have 2 vinyls and nothing to play them on. Blind man, you're missing out, bro. You gotta see the vision. You gotta see the vision, my guy. Buy a freaking record player. You gotta buy a record player, bro. That's my mindset. I don't know. I don't like humid during the rain. I'm even okay, oddly, with, I love the rain. I love the rain. And guess what it can't do when it's cold enough? Fucking rain. Because what does it do? It snows, and I hate everything. Skin cancer over frostbite? Yeah, but if you get cold enough, you have to amputate your body parts anyway. Try me, Arlick. Been working outside a lot. Cold, better. What's up, Mr. Nut? How you doing? I like to get vinyls just to get autograph from the artist in them. Oh, I would love that. You ever been wearing wet socks? That's worse than socks when you're in a cold but not wet. Well, it's like, would you rather have a damp foot versus a foot you can't feel? Like, you know, or whenever your feet and or hands are so cold and then you go to warm up and they're kind of like tingly and like it hurts to put like pressure on it. Oh God. Oh God. There is such thing as wet cold versus not wet cold. I don't know. Can we not get into the game like ever? No, we can't actually. Is that a 5-minute penalty, chat? Is that a 5-minute yap penalty? That's crazy. Like whenever I was gonna stop, we have to just tack on 5 minutes of that now. I already bought a PC today, not making any more purchases. It's a vinyl player. How expensive can that be? Yo, Xander, what's going on? How you doing? 10 minutes on the board? Yo, Ari, it's 5 minutes. How you adding 10 minutes? It's a 5-minute yap penalty. SMH streamer, when the gameplay gonna start? Oh, you're trying to add Tundra. Okay. Did you just ask how expensive a vinyl player could be? Like on the cheaper end, but still making it kind of good. You know, I know they can get expensive, but like, what's the lower good end of it? You know, so we order the what reflex? So we're talking about temperature. What season and weather do you think is the best? Oh my God, fall, 100%. Fall is the greatest time of year. Granted, you play with fire because winter's on the other side of that. But it's like the perfect temperature. Okay, it's not too hot, it's not too cold. It's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful outside for walks for those of you who touch grass. And then it's pumpkin spice season. So you just gotta freaking knock that shit back before it's gone forever. And it's just such a vibe. And then, you know, it's a good time. It's a good freaking time. I agree. Fall is perfect time of year. Too bad fall is freaking shrinking. It is, and it makes me sad. Depends on where you live. British AC. It's like a pizza oven in here somewhere. I swear to God. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's degrees to it. Cinnabar. Staying up till the AM hours for the 2nd anniversary live stream. When does that even happen? When does that even happen? I'll have 30 minutes of yap. We usually start 15 minutes. Streamers dedicated inch to the game. Agreed. Fall is my favorite season for both artistic reasons and practical reasons. I love that. It's just so good. It's just the best time of year. I don't know. I only have my hair in 2 albums. They sound rocks. So I've been able debating. You should just get a player, bro. Just not reflex. Blind man. Just get the player, bro. It's a vinyl player, but it has a big ass belt, a big belt attached to it. Winter is so ass. Winter is so ass. I hate winter with all my heart. I also hate winter with all of my heart. As nocturnal being, come to appreciate summer more than ever. The night's the perfect temperature. Oh my gosh, a nice summer night, even like a cool summer night. Oh my god. Oh, that's what it's all about right there. That is what it is all about right there. The white glaze is ready for this Yap Fest. Yes. The snow days are fine, but the cold sucks. And then you don't go outside. You can't go outside at all. When it's like a snow day, which means like some fucking monsoon kind of blew through, and then it's just absolutely like abysmal out there. You're like, oh my God, I hate everything. I'm just stuck indoors. Like, yeah, you can game, but like, well, if you want to go out and get a pizza, that's miserable. I'm gonna go DoorDash and go threaten somebody else's fucking life for a couple dollars. Like, you just gotta pick your poison at that point. Would you buy a Faust body pillow? Not spicy. No. I would not do that. Imagine going outside. You know, I know it's a hot button subject for the gamers, you know. Winter's too long, it steals all the joy and leaves me with dry skin. Oh my God, same. That's coward talk is crazy, bro. I don't crackle. No, I don't. Don't act like you're not the. What do you mean the? This is not some like prestigious title. Oh my God. Just get better clothes, SMH. Just move south until the snow is replaced by rain. Forehead. I've thought about that, John. I have thought about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Slept on ice and bruised my knee today, so winter can suck it at this point. I didn't know that was the line that was gonna like really like, you know, the straw broke the camel's back on that. But you know what? I still support it. Did you enjoy Intervallo 7.5-2, Unk? I did. That was the Sherlock Holmes one, right? The time Ripper killing time of the Ripper time Ripper killer. Good times. Winter's so ass. I agree. Get your Project Moon Lou hoodie. Is there a Project Moon hoodie? This may sound dumb, but does Project Moon have like a lot of merch? Chat. Does Project Moon have merch? Let me see here. Project Moon merch. Duh. Is there any Project Moon merchandise? Oh, look at that. I'm also kind of confused about that. Hi everyone. Oh, hi. I was trying to give my gift to my cousin who likes all the games Project Moon has made, but I haven't been able to find any. You can't find merch? So I'm asking here, does anyone know there's any sites over here? Where to get W Corp charge based. Wait, is there like only in Korea? Actually not a big fan of summer since it feels like I'm actually melting in the moment. Step foot outside. Halo, that sounds like quitter talk. It's better than being cold though, right? You gotta keep most of it from ham pang pang. Because ham pang pang merch. Korea, gatekeeping them W Corp hats. Time to learn Korean and fly there for real. Can I really not buy shit? Can I really not buy it? What? What? All right, Uncle, go to ham pang pang. All right, hold on. Ham pang merch. I mean, that's their Twitter stuff. Catch table. Do they not? Does Project Moon not have like a? Hold on, am I tripping? Project Moon. That's not how you spell moon. That's moon. Do they not have like an actual website? We get sponsored by the energy drink. We spend that money to buy more of those brand you promoted. Yes. Was booking a flight to Korea. I might have to. They don't want our money. Have to go to Korea. I think there's a website teasing Limbus Company. Your honey point. Jacer, what the fuck? They have IRL. Tough luck, Korea stream we go. What? There's no freaking Project Moon freaking website, dude? Oh my god. Lob merch on Twitter resells from ham pang pang, but it's a bit expensive. Bro, they got freaking resellers, dude. Are you joking? Someone said they got freaking this is 3 months ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, can't wait for the Korea vlog. Oh my god, bro, on god, bro, we might have to end up doing that shit, dude. Isn't that crazy? They have such a loyal fan base. They have such like diehard fans over here in the States. And there's not a freaking merch shop you can just order online with. That seems like basic practice for a business, you know? There's a pretty tiny company in the scheme of things. Okay, smaller companies can just make little small websites, you know, just do like a little drop ship thing and just, you know, hey, I got merch that's going to be from this to this, and then just buy some hoodies and shit, you know. PM is small. Reminder, PM is small and would like to maintain its small staff count. Is that what his actual goal is, to keep that small staff count? Project Moon is only small because they want to stay small. Is that true, chat? Small indie company. They can outsource. But not right. It doesn't apply when they intentionally stay small. Okay, people can run TikTok shops and they don't even actually own a full ass business, but they still, like, you know, small streamers can drop merch, like, you know, it's super. There's definitely avenues that are very plausible to do that require no work whatsoever. It's expensive. I would just like the option. Let me drop the fucking guap, you know? Let me spend the $50, $100 for shipping. Like, you know, because then if they put it in their business model that we have to pay for the shipping, we'll give you the option. If you want to pay a fucking arm and a leg, let me do it. Let me do it. Also, this game has got to be fucking profitable, right? I'm sure they're doing okay. They have gotcha money. Yeah, I'm sure it's okay. I mean, surprised I've seen many game devs want to stay small. I mean, you could do a Redbubble drop for yourself. I mean, I don't want to do it. I just want somebody else to do it, you know? But yeah, we're talking about ham pang pang, yeah, but like specifically like Project Moon can do, like, you know, stuff. I'm sure they could. I mean, they got a big enough following, right? They don't want to turn it into Sheen. Then just don't fucking put out some ass, you know? Don't drop some ass. Just drop that gas, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And make it like a premium thing. If, hey, you could either spend your next paycheck on this banner or you can spend it on this hoodie, you know? I want the option. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I want the option, chat. Being small staffing means you can pay them more and treat them better. No, I agree, Cinnabar. That's not. We're beyond that. I'm just saying that, like, there are practices you can do as a small company or a solopreneur where you can still do that kind of stuff. There are ways to do it. Drop merch, centers, icons. People sold out. You know, outsourcing it's very possible. It's very possible. Just find a company that you like working with. Hey, I like your material. Let me just drop some fucking logos on a hoodie, and then just do it by like a need to fucking buy basis. Done. Say, what are PM fans called? Illiterate, right? That's what we call ourselves, right? Very true. I think they like having a tight grip, but yeah, an online store would make them a killing. Oh, 100%. Someone said broke. How the hell do you have boxes? I'm broke. Wait, I don't have any boxes, guys. Let me see here. I think you mean boxes for like to like shard things, right?
다리.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of boxes, guys. The green boxes. Oh, the green boxes. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of those too. I don't have enough to shard anybody, guys. Broke ass. I know, Vadi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like flaunt my poorness, chat. Didn't mean to flaunt my poorness. I'm sorry, guys. Broke ass. Yeah, Scout off wide. Sorry. Get like 200 some boxes. Nice. 3 IDs minimum with that. Reeks of poverty is crazy. I'm fucking sick. All right, what are we doing here? Shut up and drive. All right. Bro can't reach 10K boxes. 31 lunacy. Don't worry about my lunacy though. Just spend a ton of boxes to get Ryosu's ego though. Okay. Warp. Cracked out poise team going crazy. I love that. Got XP rewards for the last one. Let's be honest. Vibe music. Yeah, I wonder how you'll take the plot of this one, Lamau. So I have no idea how this is gonna go, by the way, chat. It's a quick 15 noter. It's a quick 15 noter, right? So I say we can bang this out. And then we'll go from there. You die, Unk. The end. Oh, fun fact, guys. Fun fact. Vadi is now past me in the story. Let's not think about the fact that I've started months before him. Semantics. But Vadi, my mod here, and obviously Reflex, they know what to look for. So if you guys start spoiling stuff or try to give me some kind of weird hint, not hints, that he thinks I can decipher or not, because he knows me pretty well, he's gonna start getting you guys. So he's gonna be deleting comments. So let's not get too crazy, okay, guys? Not get too crazy over here. So just putting that out there, putting it on your radar, guys. Vadi doesn't yap. Yeah, the fuck, right? Vadi doesn't yap. He gives me a run for my money. What are you talking about? I'm free from YouTube poggers. I mean, I don't know if you're free, but you know, whatever you say though. Hint, there are enemies in this Intervallo. You get Anthony and I in the same call, it's insufferable. I will not shut the fuck up. Dude, it's so funny because we will just go, which is why I love having him on the podcast, because I'm like, bro, we can rip this thing easily. We can bang out like an hour on a podcast like it's no one's business. We need to record it dead ass, dude. Dead ass. When anyone ever get on YouTube, the place is so perfect. All right, cool. We need to just find time. No, legit though. I've been thinking about it. I'll probably DM you. I've been meaning to message you about it for like a week. We'll get it. We'll find time. You know, finding time is the worst part of adulthood. True, Koi. True. Yapper from last Intervallo. True. They are the best, chat. Trust me. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going first class. I'm not late. No, you're right on time, Heathcliff. You're right on time, my guy. Do a Korean stream in the future, like a vlog, dude. I do that shit. If for some odd reason I find myself in Korea, going to ham pang, I would vlog the shit out of that, guys. You know. I'm on a regular checkup now. I don't have enough people leveled though, so sadly nowhere in midpoint. Just gotta grind out levels for IDs I don't usually use. Fair. You seem like you're gonna be very busy. Shame I learned Japanese and not Korean, alas. Oh, Japan's on my, like most people who are just basic B's of travel, I am no different. I want to go to Japan because everyone says great things and it's super awesome. There's a bunch of weeaboo shit. I'm all about it. But also Korea might have to be a big one too. I want to travel the world, you know? But we'll see what happens. Okay. The music is again kind of a bop, chat. Can you please spend the last 30 minutes between nodes? Please spend at least 30 minutes between nodes. Sorry. Yeah. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. It'd be funny if you wrote something on a sticky note and it says the White Glaze was here. No. Let's go to Korea. It's great there. Oh, okay. Japan vlog win, say less. We'll do it. I'm gonna have to lurk and sleep. Don't have the energy to stay up. That's why I'm ripping an energy drink right now, Koi. But yeah, get some rest and have a good rest of your night, Koi. We are time killing so much time. No, this is great use of time. There's no way he would be upset about this. Okay. Here we go. Are you guys ready, guys? Oh, this is not freaking voiced. Oh, Faust is in the chat, guys. Faust is in the chat. Everybody say hello to Faust in the chat right now. Like just actual Faust. Okay. So let me see here. What we're gonna do is we are going to. Am I banned if I don't say hello? Yes. Everyone has to say hello to Faust. Renan, you don't say hi, Unk's girlfriend. What the fuck? Hello, hello, hello. I love you. Oh my god, that's so funny. No, Jacer. All right, cool. All right, everyone, thank you for saying hi to Faust chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Renan. All right, so we are now about to begin this. Greetings, everyone. There it is. Okay. So. I had to pin it. It was too good not to. I don't know. Everyone has to know that Faust has greeted them, okay? Everyone has to know. This is a good moment in history, chat. This is a great moment in history. Okay. Here we go. Without further ado, that's how you know I mean business, because I said the phrase. Without further ado, chat. 6.5-16 first class. Let's begin. Let's see how this goes. And this isn't voiceover either, so. All right. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but oh yes, greatest interval ever. Sorry, chat. Anyway, where were we? Just what a way to open the Canto, the Intervallo. Sorry. So you're not. Listen, it's fine. We're moving on. We're moving on. Faust goes, Dante, please respond. There's. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed looks on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time I did. We may or may not have shared a capsule. Then I realized that we broke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but what? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. Oi, oi, our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. You're probably wondering how I got here, you know? It's like the same energy I'm getting right now. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilus for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Barely? I must have misheard? I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. Damn, he didn't even say Dom, bro. He just hit it with the fucking Quixote, brother.
Freeze frame, record scratch. Yep, that's me. Waking up on a warp train. But first things first.
Thank you for the 5 palette, and literally you see the vision, right? They go, yep, and it like zooms in a little bit. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thank you for the 5 palette. Appreciate you, brother. We are now en route to T-Corp Warp Train Station. That warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved here indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes. Did a distortion pop up one of the warp platforms or something? I see you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. No. It was only natural that all the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective, dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train. Though that vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secret of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up in being very helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have a very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined that from the controversial records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and insufficient. Oh yeah, that's 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I heard that the passengers getting so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I kept a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind these trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarm response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust? Then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. Because she knows all outcomes, chat, bro. This might be the greatest Intervallo of all time. You know, I think some people have already kind of hinted this is like, you know, really good for Faust here. But like, I just think this is gonna probably go down, you know, like, I'm gonna let y'all have y'all moments, all right? But I'm gonna let you know this is gonna be the greatest Intervallo of all time. I'm just, you know, when it's goated, chat. When it's goated, it's goated. I seriously doubt your solutions involve not getting on the train, so what is it? Arg. The bus? Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Ms. Faust. The rearmost trail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. and the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different alarm response from earlier. First class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishments in life is planting their asses in first class seats while the others are cramming themselves into a freight car because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like expensive as 3-4 months salary of a first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. Also, isn't like the actual company like stupid rich? Didn't like Virgil's last Intervallo was like they have more money than God, so quit thinking about it. So like it's really never really an issue, you know? I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. On a credit card and forget about it. Limbus is loaded. Are you rich because you stupid, or you stupid because you're rich? Is there like a middle ground there? Money, heart. Shit ton of money, and it's not very clear where or how they got it though. It's like government things, you know, government shenanigans. Little blonde boy has never been on a warp train in his life. I believe you. All right. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regards for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? Honestly though, they were going to slip up just the guy and Charon into first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. You're a shark. You're literally a shark, brother. Like, for what? For what? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, all right? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly, Arg. Right? I know first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Arg. Ishmael, who had been holding the first class promotional pamphlet in her hand for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into the capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all the mess the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and a true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted heroes cannot venture without respite. And in the rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat and rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of Warp Train. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant they could ride in the first class seat. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. You're sick, Ryoshu. Virgil is pretending to not hear Ryoshu's question. Oi, very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. This is in the first class seats. I have heard tell we must aboard with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Wait, what? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip, forsooth. I have overheard aught from those we have walked past ere today, and when one of them inquired, "You know you gotta go barefoot in first class, right?" The other responded with, "Of course, man. What am I, stupid?" Doth travelers speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on these either, Arg. I don't remember ever seeing anything like that in the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I must be separated from Rochente, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss. What was that? What is it? What is this? Rochante? What the fuck is what the fuck is this? Rocante. Let me see here. The fuck? Okay, hold on. That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. Let her drip. Stinky foot is her shoes. Rochinante. The fuck is that? What is a Rochinante? What is this? What is? Can I play this?
Rocinante.
Rochinante. I don't know why, but I went to howtopronounce.com. I was like, Rochinante.
Rocinante.
3 out of 5 of like difficulty. Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
Rocinante.
Yeah.
Rocinante.
Okay.
Rocinante.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rocinante.
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 Rocinante. Record the pronunciation in your own voice. Play it to listen. Rocinante? Oh shit, it didn't work. All right, never mind. Oh god, no, that's okay. Jesus, never mind. All right, you don't. No one was gonna learn shit from me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. All right. Anyway, imagine just like taking such a wholesome website like howtopronounce.com and then just being a fucking troll. Like that's, you know, that is sacred ground. I should not Rocinante on, you know. All right. Anyway. Didn't mean to get too off the rails here. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee grant me thy permission to allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgilus to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Tundra, what? That's how I learned how to say it.
Mods, please swiftly deliver justice to anyone who speaks ill and deceitful things about my wife's shoes and or feet. Deo Valente, you shall answer for your sins.
Wait, are you atting somebody right now? Did someone who... Is there a Deo Valente in chat? Are you atting somebody right now? Hey, yo. Also, thank you for the 10. But hey, yo. Okay. Don Quixote is your wife? Hey, that's somebody else's so-called wife, you know? Pallet took it personally. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Shit. Everybody watch out, man. Y'all don't want the pallet wheel to come get y'all, chat. So there's that. Anyway, thank you, Pallet, for that. Free Quixote is crazy. All right. Virgilus goes, fine, keep your shoes on. Wow, he just let them, okay. This is my thumbnail, chat. Look at that. All right, 15, we're on node 2, guys. We're moving, chat. We're freaking clutching up right now. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? That was a little shrimp on the bobby there, you know? Anyway, Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their prospective nests, architectural idiosyncrasies. There we go, chat. Let's go. I got this. I'm the guy, you know? Man, fucking high IQ ass right here, chat. Look at me fucking saying things. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. Well, I come from the future and Canto. Okay. How old is Don? Wrong answers only. How old is Don? Don's like fucking 12, right? It's crazy because like whenever I see Don, I think Don's just a freaking child, you know? They look like a child, they act like a child, and you go, no, she's a grown woman. And I'm like, nah, it's a kid, bro. Literally every sinner as an adult. Yeah, but like, you know, like barely, you know? She's like a kid. Maybe 20. Maybe 20. This has got to be ironed out, right? How old is Don Quixote Limbus Company? I'm gonna get some like weird, creepy ass freak shit, aren't I? Age, question mark, question mark, question. Wait, no, don't know. Oh God, I have never seen chat so in unison before. Holy shit. I have never seen chat so on the same page. Holy shit. Okay. When gaslighting goes wrong, do not Google sinners. Okay, all right. All I saw was question mark, question mark, question mark. When the chat is spoiling, Ong starts spoiling himself. What the fuck? It's like no one can spoil me harder than I can spoil myself, chat. So many reasons why that was a horrible idea. I believe you. I believe you. I think the fandom wiki specifically tells spoilers at like top of the page stuff. Oh shit. I'm glad that I didn't click on anything then. All right, chat. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for stopping me from going over the deep end here. It gets crazy. I'll keep that in mind. Most sinners don't have a hard age, but they're all range from like 20 to 40. Gotcha. Don's just short and acts like a child. Before you can't steal a job. All right, here we go. Back to the story. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersault, young Mersault. Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population, while that individual cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climates of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh? 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of the utter fascination, the other of unimagined frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've already got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of... Hey, really? Who's never seen a warp train before? That's like mean to say, right? I don't know. Damn it, I take all the train away and fear for an expedition only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is it obvious that we've been on warp train before? Kind of mean. All right, so yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, it's the fixer said. All right. We're same vibe. Like, give me a term for like backwater rule. I mean, yeah, I just say backwater, you know. And the round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. I mean, it can be a last name for sure, Don. Ah, indeed, 'tis grand the city is of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. Arg. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilus slowly walked up to our group. Oi. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Wilt the illustrious Red Gaze not right alongside us? W Corp policy demands fixers bestowed with the color title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a colored fixer for you. I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Arg. Caron wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi'll be lonely. I told you before, Caron. 3 separate times, actually. Each time, I bought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust? Yes. Virgilus, after exchanging a knowing look at and a nod with Faust, escorted a particularly peeved Caron away. I was gonna say rendezvous wrong, Tundra. Gosh. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Fun fact, Verge had to board a different train because last time someone was as strong as him on the regular train, he turned the passengers into an almost unbeatable army. What does that even mean? Are you getting defensive over it? I'm not getting defensive, you're getting defensive over it. Gregor says, damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh my god, that is so right. I forgot, we have color now. Oh, hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah. Of course, quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you into a temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryosubfration process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or ice crystal growth of water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their state as the beginning of the train trip among arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple. Yeah, it's safe to so many words seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. True, bro. True, bro. Woman of many talents, chat. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to worry about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. Faust is so reliable. All right, Thundershock, absolutely. Absolutely. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust is not, however, Faust is also not a divine being. She's so humble, chat. She's so humble. I don't even, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we talking about here, chat? God, how can you guys hate Faust? I don't understand. Just like, absolutely just humble. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak in facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But the thing they'll take us there in the blink of an eye, that's one hell of a time saver. Haha! Ooh, prepare thyself, Rosante. Thus begins a long jaunt. Oi, believe? There's no believe at all. What the fuck am I reading? That's so crazy. I can't read. I'm fucking stupid. Oi, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Radia? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up. We got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah, arg. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And do you remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy, Arg. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now. Behold, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Oh, have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her leg, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgrievances amongst the sinners, the history of accidents that have occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon, Arg. This is for warp train PW612 bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class cars, suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh, why isn't this? The other sinners made it to their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? It's not what it looks like, okay? It's just hard when everyone's watching. I think so. Oh, Jesus. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and hey, yo, chat. Hey, hold up, chat. We might need to y'all can't. I didn't know they were filming this whenever we were talking, you know? That is crazy, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all had to. Wow, that got a little crazy there. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. All right. Anyway, where were we? This interval is becoming a 10 out of 10 to Unk. Oh, 100%. This is so fucking funny right now. Living up to the white glaze mantle. Oh my god. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she had done something like this before. Then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. Wait, is this Dawn? Oh, these are the sinners. Yeah, this is fucking Dawn. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but then the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Of course that one's Dawn, dude. That's so fucking funny. Praise the sun. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Nice. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again, but in a moment." Best of them all ever! Like, we had to start the same way we did last time after the flashback chat. Like, okay, anyway. You know, I was trying to keep up the congruency of the whole. All right, anyway. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Wow. Dawn's so happy because she got to keep her shoes. Yeah. Wow, look at us, guys. Faust isn't the same, Unk. What are you saying? It's definitely the same, bro. Don't, Heathcliff, all right, don't come at me because you had to deal with fucking punk ass Kathy, all right? Don't push your relationship issues onto me, all right, Heathcliff? Jesus Christ. God. Supposed to read it as Mike Breaking Bad, Dante. Waking up, Dante. Sinners are dying again, Dante. Oh, sorry, missed opportunity there. We love the Yap Intervallo. Good. You love to see it. Yeah, he's just projecting on keep. Thank you. Okay. Gosh, we can't all have someone who's not absolutely insane and out of their mind, you know, as a fan of them. Like, come on. Kathy? Yeah, you heard me, buddy. What are you talking about? Actually, on second thought, who is this Kathy person? I don't understand. Can you know the sign I need to take an image of the side of your face? For what? Who the fuck is Kathy? I don't know. Do you guys know who Kathy is, chat? Should I? Ian, you got me nervous, bro. Wait, is this? No, okay, no, we're good. I'm dyslexic. Like, low key though, I actually might be. Because I legit dead ass read this and I thought it said Mark of the Glaze because I read it really quickly and I go, no. And then I like looked at it like 3 more times and I go, there's no L there. I don't know why I'm adding an L there. That is actually insane, bro. Anyway, you know, not being able to read and adding random numbers and letters to different things, what? It is something special. God God, I can't have anything. I can't have anything. I can't have anything. I can't have anything. This is hard. This is, oh God, I can't even speak. It's hard to look at. God. I can't. I can't. It's a lot. It's a lot. Anyway. Clapping like Neiman Gat. Okay. I love Faust become Faust. It is my peak. Oh, thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian. Everything will be unkified. Yeah. Hard to look at or hard while looking at. What does that even mean, Scout? The fuck? Okay. Anyway, Ian, what did you want me to? Oh, you made that. No Faust, no hoodies, no vinyls, no Applebee's, no respect, no speaking skills, no reading skills. Oh, Tundra, it's a hard life to live, all right? It's a hard life to live out here. Okay. All right, here we go. God, this picture will never be the same to me now. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all happened really in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest the odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than her usual microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. Oh, chat. Are we really stranded in a random unidentified dimension, just me and Faust? I mean, some would say we woke up from our cryogenic freeze. Others would say that we're still dreaming. But you know, it all depends on who you're asking, chat. I don't know. I'm just saying it. All right. Anyway. Me and Faust and the other 11 sinners staring at you? Nah, never. The Delulu is real with this one. Oh my god. Mr. Streamer, bruh, can you not? I don't know what you're talking about, Doorknob. I don't know what you're talking about. Dawn is literally there, but like not really there. They're frozen, okay? I'm just saying. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all part of the plan, right, Faust? Right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You were half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Kicked from the Faust cord. Oh, you're all ready? Man, really happened in the blink of an... No. Oh, what's this? We're already here for real? It happened in a blink of a... No. What? We're already here? I guess we really worried over nothing. No. Oh, no. Yet, I have not uttered a single word. I love that so much. There was a brief cheer and a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Damn, you sang got fucking hard note quick. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. Arg. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Ooh, aught about striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust? Yes. Arg. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilus intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What are you, insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of our physical body. But hey, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. He gives a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. All right, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with the situation, deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we all can understand. I love that phrasing. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Arg. Fine. Suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Oh my god, Heathcliff has legit unlocked self-awareness chat. That's insane. That's a crazy, like, to just slide that into an Intervallo. Insane. Thank you, then. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was the passengers were disappearing. But passengers spirited away? Alas, such is impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out to upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to that information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. This may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings, every single one of them been absolutely balmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least T-Corp, their chief executive director, tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanation, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated if you had at least given us a hint. Yeah, I understood where you were coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right, Arg? That is, but not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. Wow, that's growth. There you go. That's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of the situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Hey, yo? What? Why are you whispering? Her secretive attitude only exasperated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean Faust, has been severed. What? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. Wait, what? Faust has no Wi-Fi? I guess I really was right to be anxious. She got kicked out of the Discord server? What? I didn't know he didn't know? What, chat? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I need to use the restroom, and while I'm in there urinating, as an adult does when he has to use the bathroom, I'll be pondering what this means. So I'll be back. Thinking.
Chat, fix your behavior before he gets back.
All right. All right. let's think about Faust. Hey, easy, Jason. All right. That was a lot, guys. All right. It said quiet streamers back is crazy. I missed the chair is even crazier. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Let's say document there's their wife. Paid Japanese eBay merch. Wow. Level is recommended level. My manager's level is the same as recommended level, isn't it? How about that? All right, let's go. Inaccessible. All right. Give my good old bleed team one time for the one time over here. And
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자. 나를 불렀나? 시위를 말뚝을
드디어 냈지. 네, 원하신다면 어떤 조직 놈들인지.
Your coworker been lying to you this entire time. Let's figure this out, guys. Let's figure this out, all right? What do you mean you can't? I mean, in the most literal sense, my access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, you are... Yes, at the moment, I am limited to operating with only my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this, or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. All right, hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. I think I love her more. This is really like, you know, we were talking about the surface level of Faust knows all. I was all about it, but now we're seeing the core. We're seeing the real her. We're seeing everything just ripped apart, and they go, hey, this is the heart. You know, this is the real meat of the entire situation. Okay, right now, just look at that face, chat. Look at that face. She is struggling. She is showing some emotion. She is showing some human sides of her that I'm like, oh my God. And then she showed us in private. This can't be for, this is just for us, chat. This is just for us. All right. I think I love her more, chat. And now it's not just the idea of her, it's the real part of her. This is who she really is, chat. And that is something you got to hold on to. Okay? At some point it had to go a little deeper, and we just got there. So you know what? Faust has always given us the answer, but it's time that we're there for her this time, guys, because we now need to pick up the slack, because it's not going to always be 50-50, you know? We're going to be the other half. We're going to be the ones to sit there and get it done now, okay? Because she needs us. Here we go. Here we go, baby. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Anthony's first thought, oh, she's damaged, I can fix her. I mean, that's not what that means, you know, like, you know, it's a good give and take, any good relationship, you know? I don't think I've seen a streamer so romantically attractive. That's what you just said. No, we're not fixing her. We're not fixing her. We're accepting her for who she is, and helping pick up the slack on things that she may not be able to do now. We're not fixing anything. We're leaving them as they are, because that's what it's all about. All right, that's what it's all about. So, chat. There's nothing to fix. There's nothing to fix. We accept them as they are. You can't fix perfection. That's what I'm saying. You can't fix perfection. Thank you, Don. Thank you. Anthony got uptight 4 on charisma. The secretary of the glaze meter is going off the charts. Oh my god. So let's see where this goes, guys. Let's see where this goes. All right. Faust says, there was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. All right, for now that changes everything. There's nothing to fix. I liked her better when she touched grass. You can't have both. What are you talking about? I didn't say I liked her better when. There was none of that, okay? I am learning a new layer, and we're taking it all for what it is, okay? And by learning more stuff, you fall further in love with the thing. You know, I'm just saying, you know? I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch of the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay. This is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed, because we are a goddamn team. Fake ass accept her for the Faust need to see. Bro, what are you talking about? I just learned that she has an offline and an online mode. That means that there's more to love than I even realized in the first place, VOD. Don't flip this, bro. You're just jealous that I can appreciate a character as this much, you know? Yeah. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. Fake ass Faust fan is crazy, bro. See, listen, he had nothing else, chat. That's how you know I was right. Spot on. You jealous? Stop trying, mister. First, can we all just like get it out the way that this is genuinely satire for anyone who's like, oh my god, what's wrong with this fucking we're having a good time here. It's a video game. They're not real. We're having fun. We're having a good conversation about it. So no one please take this too far into a certain direction. It's merely satire, okay? So let's not get too over the fucking, you know, over the hill here. Let's calm down. Let's take a deep breath. But it is a funny bit. So let's just let me have the bit, okay? It's a good time. It's real. It's 1000% real. He's trying to save face. Gotta put a disclaimer on in case escapes target audience. That's not true. I feel like thanks for the clarification. Anyway, need Faust better Discord Faust. Oh my god, you seem pretty confident in these words. It's not a bit, you know, it's out there. Faust does not need fixing. Faust does not need fixing. You accept Faust for who she is, which is amazing. All right. Anyway, moving on. Dante said, and if we ever do it out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. It's not where we're gonna get you into anime cons. Talk to some Faust cosplayers, bro. Now, would I be upset if I talked to a Faust cosplayer? No, I probably wouldn't, but you know. I'm kidding. Calm down. Okay, anyway. Dante says, don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. See, look at that. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operations must be a source enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add unnecessary source of tension. What? So reckon this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all going to bite it once it opens? Ugh. How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? Arg. A billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. So what now? Do we have to take searching sweeps around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A Corp standards timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. That's why you're the GOAT, VOD? What the fuck? Oh, is he doing mod duties? Never mind. He's so goated, chat. Anyway. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp rather than fragmented explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The, well, they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, it's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary they want us to deal with, Arg. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought but for a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised an index finger to her lips and signaled to her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping, forsooth, past this gate must be him. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared in her face. Is it possible that there must be, Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please, step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Well, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. My suggestions? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it for myself? I'm just gonna say it, guys. I just feel like Faust is just this is actual character development. This is a great development here. After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. I don't know, guys. Faust has never been better, chat. I don't know. Great development. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. The development has been insane. Almost forgot. Dominating. Uh-huh. Dominating. Very nice. Naru's time is trying to help her. How romantic. Thank you, Tundra. How much as Dono pull to use a defensive skill to raise the stakes chat has to meet in a single night? There is no Dono. There's no price you can put on my pride, okay? There's no price you can put on my pride, all right? Dominating. Unopposed. I told you, chat, there's no price tag, chat. There is no number high enough. Thank you. 500 gifted. No, there's no number. $1 million. You have pride, Mr. White Glaze? That is insane, by the way, that you say it like that. Put on a win rate? I will not. I don't win rate story, bruv. This is one thing Anthony and I agree on. $1 billion. Unopposed, unfavored, and unopposed and favored. All of this unopposed. All right, cool. Anthony dominating this, dominating that. Where's submissive? Wrong chat. What if Faust asked you on a date in exchange of you using a single defense skill? Faust would never do that. So this is an improbable, impossible type situation. Lady Faust. However similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers. Verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want to sense. I don't even know what the fuck that meant. Like, people palified by the whale? The pallid whale? Arg? Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. There's no price you can put on my pride. That's right, Tundra. Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? Arg? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote. They are not dead. Oh? Observe closer. These parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this place. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tethered bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than usual, or it usually does. Hey, what'd I say? We got this. Ah, what's that about? Oh, nothing. But I've forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time has ceased aboard the warp train, is it? Yiseng grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Albeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding the suggestion? Yes, that is most rational suggestion, Yiseng. Does Miss Faust just get something wrong? You take that back, you little shit. Sorry, lost my cool there. Wow, Yiseng sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you will allow me. Yiseng began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. Jesus, come back to 10. That's okay, because he gonna fucking learn today, Tundra. Look at that smile, he's such a nerd. He is such a nerd. Unk hating on Sinclair every frame he exists. Well, stop making him so easily hateable, you know? Don't you dare Yiseng knows all outcomes, you sick, sick man. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that the death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still? Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be dismembered torso and shouts with relief. Besides obviously Faust, who's your favorite sinner? Freaking Gregor. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpses have been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence is continuing of mortium. Unsurprising, Gregor is literally Unk. He is my spirit animal, and I love Gregor so much. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what hath been said here, yet they are not dead all the same. If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like this even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shape before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Oh, that is quite an auspicious news among ill-tiding indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Oh, God. Even though Faust has had her connection severed, she just wanted to make sure Don Quixote felt okay and tried to calm her down. Too good. The other Faust would not even find it necessary to do something like that, because deep down, this is what Faust would really do, bro. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right. Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark glaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? This is so weird that she's actually asking me questions right now. She's actually asking me questions right now. What? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation of aura. I felt this somewhere before, but I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even Pectula. If I had to lean in one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to two distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at the moment, have no way of knowing. This is so trippy. Faust does not know all outcomes right now. Yeah, right now. Okay, I'm sorry that Faust can't be perfect 24/7, but you know, at the end of the day, who really is, you know? Who's really perfect all the time, okay? And if you can't accept someone when they're not perfect all the time, then you don't really care about them, you know? So you just think about that, right? All you think about that, chat. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands?
Who's really perfect all the time, Don Quixote? Next question.
Why are you like this? Why are you like thank you for the 5, I appreciate that, but also why are you like this? Because we both know that's not true. That it couldn't be further from the truth with Don Quixote of all people in the world. Jesus. Oh my God. Canto 7 is gonna be a trip. I can feel it. Ballad kind of spitting is crazy. Ooh, finally, the awakening has begun. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen, you guys just don't understand. belongs to the most special sinner, Radia.
변수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Okay, there's no way.
아니야.
There's no
이렇게
way.
크게 웃으면
You could have
안 돼.
predicted that Radia was going to
아름다움을
be
잃지 않게.
the MVP
그리고
whispering sweet nothings
제2 권속으로서의
that she won't
품위도
shut up for.
잃지 않게 하자.
Interesting timing, chat. Radia is better than Faust. That's not true. Oh yeah, PM Annie live stream tomorrow. What time? What time is that gonna be? Can't handle the ASMR. I can't. Get off this. Multi-crack office. All right, let's do this. It's wrong. So I support Don is crazy. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger, worry not, for I have arrived to... Ugh. Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman that I did not voice properly because I had no idea, but this also makes kind of sense. Suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. I stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. I don't know. Would you mind moving that huge sword of yours out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what this old timer's got left in him? I love that. Thanks, Lynn. Ah, thou art from the north, verily? Thy garb is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? Bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost, but if you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? Huh? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of our contracts, but geez, can you believe that train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. Can you feel that all the prosthetic in your body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass, did something else get of note go down? How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that, Arg. Can't do that, friend. I broke my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want to get swinging them to sync up into other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled civilians to this vacant car. Sob. 3201 colors. Okay. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk they may transform as well. Because of course, 'tis expect duty of valorous fixers to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for at least 3 days so far. 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what the hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I like to wager some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back. It spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about these situations, so what's your story? Why do you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happened here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers! Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh, they got every single one of you first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second, so W Corp already knew this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you may be well aware of yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Ofu boys either. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is a matter of keycard given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A keycard? So you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see, W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixers finally got out of their way. Then the other one with her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents, or victory lap if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to you. Thank thee for the words of encouragement, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my steed. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth. Whoa, are you the famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mightest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady, I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and worry not thyself, 'tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Don't think you could be like, or didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Alright. Be like what? You know, there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right, Ark? Good move. I was getting worried what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Arg. Eyes? Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30K per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Whoa, are you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused, her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing the question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red, and the passengers over there's eyes got, and oh, you there, lady with the big sword also got red eyes. What, is something out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Blech. Whistles. It was just that we had feared. The scene had appeared before us, looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. A painting of hell. Bart, would you be if Faust whispered in your ear? I wouldn't be mad about it, you know, Jacer? Painting of hell.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Let me see here. Oh, we're just jumping straight to the fight. Let's go. Dominating. Dominating. Let's go.
고귀하게.
Let's go, chat. Ryoshi having the time of her life. Ryoshi's having too much fun, if I'm being honest. Wow, all skill ones. Dominating. Dominating. Another dominating, followed by a dominating. Let's go.
대가리 딱 떼도
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go, there we go. These guys are annoying in solo runs. You love Ryoshi because you love crazy women. Heard. Heard. All right, unopposed, unopposed, dominating. All right, here we go, unopposed, unopposed. All right, there we go. Only one dominating. Why is there merely a house? This stream is dominating over YouTube. Hell yeah, brother. And get that slash. Wait, no one told me what time that effing the what is it? The Project Moon thing's gonna be. No one told me about that. It must be all that. Yeah, Faust's peak. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see here. Good to know, next gamer. How many people in? One. It's 2 days from now. But like, do we know what time it is? Like, am I able to like watch it in a couple days? Right? Yeah. I might try to watch it, guys. I might try to. I didn't watch the last one, so I might try to watch it this time. Isn't it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? I think I'm off on Wednesday, chat. I think I'm actually. Because if we're saying like Tuesday night, so that's like Wednesday for them, Tuesday for us kind of situation, maybe. Watch party? I mean, if we can make this work out, I'd be down. CEO gonna Arknights collab, trailer 10 more times. Yeah, no, it's Korea times. Yeah, we need to find out 6 p.m. KST. What is can someone do the math? What is 6 p.m. KST to EST? Good old Eastern Standard Time, you know? 5 a.m. is fucking crazy, by the way. Shit. Are you saying, God, 5 a.m. Dragon time? That's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. 7 p.m. EST? Oh, wait, that's doable. That's so doable. CBMA, thank you. Favored. All right, here we go. I think it's like about 4 or 5-ish a.m. Do you know how Google? Oh, the CST? Just kidding. Let me see here. Favored, dominating, over to another dominating, followed by a dominating. Favored, wait for it, dominating. All right, let's go. Yeah, because if, God, 4 or 5 a.m. just sounds insane. Oh my God, 4 or 5 a.m. sounds insane. I mean, who even stays up that late, chat? Who's even gonna be up to watch that when it happens? No, Sorrow Man is here now. Me? Me? Well, Koreans don't count because that's a regular time of day for them, you know? It's like 11 a.m. Absolutely us. Are you guys gonna really do it? It's 7 a.m. for me. I'm watching this stream. Oh, no kidding. Thank you for being here, Heathcliff. The fuck, Kathy's still here? Bro, Kathy. Damn, bro. Dominating. Bitch ass Kathy, bro. Simple, wake up at 5. What do you mean wake up at 5? That's insane. Everyone outside of the Americas sleep like 6 or 7 a.m. Don't you super misogyny my goat, bro. First of all, dominating. Dominating. Kathy did literal like acts of atrocities and war crimes, and you go, oh, he just hates women. She literally was just murdering motherfuckers. Gosh, clearly just hates women. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Can a girl do homicide for fun? My bad. Honestly, my God forbid women have hobbies. What's a little girl bossing for fun, Superman Anthony? That is insane. That is insane. Oh my God, VOD, I'm going to fucking distort, bro. I can't. I literally can't. I literally can't. Like, VOD was saying the same shit to me in DMs, and I was like, what the hell is happening right now? Dominating. Did you wake up at 5 every day? School started at 7. Kyrie, that sounds insane. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. Yeah, you guys are so smart and cool. I can't. This is why VOD is just better. I cannot even. Catherine made Hindley gamble away Wuthering Heights, but it's just for sillies, am I right, gang? Didn't she fucking cheated though? She fucking cheated in the card game too. She made him fucking gamble, and then she cheated in the card game, bro. Oh my God. Very nice kill, Faust. All right, dominating. And on a pose, 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 on a pose. Oh my God, only 2 dominating. Well, no one made him gamble. Oh, so we're trying to glaze over the fact that she just didn't cheat, though. Okay. They just knew that he would. Smiley. It's like offering an alcoholic a drink. No one made him drink. I just merely offered it. I know he would take it. Oh my gosh. Earl King Heathcliff was the one gambling with Hindley, but they also like cheated to make sure that he won, which was a part of Kathy's plan. You know? Who's Kathy? Some type of harlot? You know, Scout Waffle? I always knew I liked you. Yeah. Homicide or suicide, the people you're killing is an alternate version of yourself. Neither. She literally was like escorting the fucking town to her basement and then putting them in their fucking pods and just like murdering people to charge stuff. What did we just forget how the story went here? Oh my God. I'm so glad we're still in the Kathy debate. There is no debate. What are you talking about? If Faust does something crazy in her Canto, I better not see you making excuses for her. I would never, because guess what? Faust would never put me in that position is all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You know? It was for a good cause, okay? No. What if Faust did it? Faust would never, okay? Faust has morals. Faust understands how it goes down around here, all right? I forgot the entire plot of Canto 6 the moment it was over. Clip of the saver for count. Go ahead and save it. Save the clip, all right? Because she has done no wrong and she will continue to do no wrong, okay? Faust invented the bus that eats people for gas. Okay, your point. And the only people that are getting eaten are the people trying to kill us. We're not here just killing random mofos for fun, you know? Oh, someone's at a coffee shop? Throw them in the fucking wood chipper. Like, that's not what's happening here, you know? Kathy was a victim of circumstance. That is not true at all. Not true at all. You're like, oh my god, I knew this guy, and like he came from a really rough neighborhood, and he just really got like he was, you know, he's going through it, man, and he just like he murdered like an entire town of people, but he was just a victim of circumstance. What the fuck? No. You could argue that freaking technically stupid ass Heathcliff could have done the same thing, but he wasn't out here murdering innocent people, you know. He was just fucking just living his life and just joined a fucking bus of degenerates. I don't know. We all hate Nelly. Yeah, Nelly is like, I don't know.
Falsist. Rhodey wrong. Rio surely incorrect. Ish made up. Sin clearly misled. Out isnt right. Only Don Quixote is the Freeman true Limbus girl.
Thank you for the 5, Pallid, and I don't know about that. Again, you know, Don Quixote can literally eat a brick, you know, maybe two, you know. I was a bus that feeds on people bad. She literally made a vehicle that produces 0 carbon emissions and the fuel from the reusable resources. If anything, Faust revolutionized the automotive industry. Oh my god, you are my favorite chatter today right now. Oh my god. Killed a rando to get into the gang, MS13. Yeah, but like, listen, it was a gang life, you know. Now, he didn't make it like a habit, you know, and he just, I don't know. Yeah, she probably did eat a brick. Hey, yo, Kim. Oh my god. Oh man. Anyway, so there it is. You know, Catherine is just an actual monster, but you know, semantics. Moving on to the story here, chat. Sinclair says, "Ooh, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around takes more energy than you might think, especially for people like us, who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners." What are these guys, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are. What did you think those entities are? Huh? Did I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. It is apparent they hunger for aught, charge at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. Arg. It can be determined from their entities' attacks patterns that their offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced down back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Bro, is she like actually like having like an educational moment? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of bread. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon the subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination moments before boarding the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation. The sinners have also been very good at sourcing a source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do below this to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at this moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Is there like something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever is in our way? I'm glad Unk yaps for so long that I could be here. What's up, Time Ripper? I see we got rid of the Saint. It was a good era. Billow moment. Don't start Cthulhu. Oh God. That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. What? A blood fiend? A blood fiend, chat? What?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이
blood fiend?
그게 우리가
Whoa. Average level of identity is 43, 45. That's fine. Faust fiend? What? A blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? You, of all people, haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not even once heard the mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip of my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and that they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but the things that blood fiends command weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced mother function, or whatever. In a sense, I tried to click because I hate when it like slowly like goes forward like that, like, and my eyes will read faster than like the actual dots sometimes, and then I'd like wait for it to happen, and oh god, then I click and then it skipped and whatever. In a sense, these are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. Also, I'd probably like do it like this. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to the information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bag? As it's been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. God, I wanted to call it a WAP train. Oh my god, that would be some shit. We're not skipping Faust, no. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding the WAP trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. WAP train is foul. Within what reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of new hypotheses. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence, Arg? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that there are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved, Arg. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, or no matter how severe their wounds may be, the WAP trains can revert them to their initial state at the beginning of their journey. Among several interpretations of the word, violence involves cannibalization, of course. Fetty warp train? However, as the passenger's collective time itself is in mortarum for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. They are merely stuffed into digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of their passengers and piece them together. Hello.
This
Hey.
is fine.
This is fine. Thank you for the freaking 2 months. I appreciate you, Dispenser. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing over there on the Twitch now. Thank you, thank you. The vein line things connect individuals. Okay. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestions are not a thing while they're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination of an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from their biological process, such as digestion. Well, I'm following half of that. You exist in Mortera of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, joy, they continue to spark within you. Oh, well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that the emotions once past exist not in continuum. The passenger's will to live, the worth of existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst their ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarities between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? I hope you're having a good day, Dispenser. If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't even be pieced back together, Arg. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. Didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yiseng was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that the blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. God, I'm like losing fucking focus. I like can't even fucking read. Oh God. Oh my. I'm so tired, and I think the fucking the energy drink is like helping keep me like awake and afloat, but like at the same time I'm like still pushing through it right now. Too many big words for Superman, also that, but like, man, to be fair, he is the reason we can even gotcha. Who's the reason for his music? Oh yeah, freaking Yiseng. Yeah, he be doing that stuff and thing. He be spitting on that thing. Okay. Faust replies, avoiding Yi Seng's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this enemy's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Riz Sang is crazy, bro. The audio is going directly from the headphones to Anthony's brain, I guess. Oh my gosh, my head is starting to hurt, and I can't tell if it's from like me wearing this specific hat, because I feel like this hat like hurts my head sometimes whenever I'm like freaking. Indeed. In that case, the villain of Blood Fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in the direction from the back to the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the Blood Fiend. Very well, I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls and the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we have clear sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Riz Sang about to steal her from Ankh, for real, for real? That ain't gonna happen. Are we in the same node right now? What the? Favored, dominating. All right, here we go. Let's go. Yo, Mobile, what's up, my dude? What's up, what's up? All right. All right. All right. You know, I always see that there's like that Yi Sang freaking Faust like shipping, and I'm like, when did this start? I do have Ring Sang. I do. How's the Limbus Company going? It is going well. You know, it's dominating. You know, it's like whenever you like learn something about a new character or a person and it makes you appreciate that character or person so much more. That's what I'm currently experiencing right now. And it is amazing because, you know, there are just layers to this, you know? End Court Faust is banned. What does that even mean? Started when they shared a singular character trait, probably. This interval made it super strong. Interval bumped it. So it's not like a real thing, but like everyone's just like shipping them basically. Faust Sang is like the second most canon shipped. Oh, but dominating. Also, bro, I just saw a video of Cast Rice animation, and yeah, you're 100% gonna want her. I hope you have enough pulls in Honkai Star Rail. I haven't been on Star Rail in like a week or two. I'm not gonna lie to you. But what does that even mean, bro? I might need to look at that. Only thing I know is the popular Heath-ish, Don Sinclair, Faust Yi Sang. Dude, I literally thought Heathcliff and Ishmael were gonna be a thing. Let me see here. Shut up, bro. Hold on, I'm reading Twitch chat too. Nothing. Wait, what shut me up? I can show if you don't mind animation leaks. I don't think do I mind the animation leaks? I don't know. I definitely see that, but that takes a lot of time. I can see that. Her animations are way over the top in my opinion. Like it's cool, but it's a bit much. Let me see here. Dominating. Here let's go. Don Claire is an ironic joke made by Don Salt haters. I enjoy all sinner ships, honestly. Imagine fumbling Ishmael for a fucking harlot. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. There were clearly better options, and he chose the wrong one. But, you know, it's very on brand for Heathcliff to be a moron. But, you know, we love him. He's a lovable idiot, you know?
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다
Dominating. A lot of attacks. A lot of attacks.
끝에 가서는 우리만 남았어.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹
I just realized my audio was not all the way up on my freaking stream.
끝을 낼 시간이
For the last like 2 hours or so, the audio is like just not fully up where it was supposed to be at.
예쁘네. 네 피분색.
I can see it too, Vadi. I can see it too.
비뚤어졌구려.
Don't tell me to give up on Kathy. I mean, oh my ears. There are just better options, you know?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
There are just such better options out there. I don't know.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에.
All right, we're getting like a lot of fights. Let's go.
기다려라. 겉에.
Let's
곧
go.
먹이를
You love to
먹여주지.
see it. Okay. Nice. Another just straight up battle, bro. Let's go. Dominating.
어차피 내가
Dominating.
다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면 도리어
Let's start off
되져버린.
with this.
정신만 똑바로 차려.
I got something special cooked up for you when you finish the Canto, Anthony. What does that even mean, bro? Why am I nervous all of a sudden? Dominating.
물의 배들.
Canto 7 on Friday for sure. Let's go. Yeah. We might actually have a freaking Friday Canto 7 for real, for real. And then I can see what all this freaking hype is about how Dawn is.
빈틈투성이네. 금방 잡아 족치고.
It's a shame you can't run a 6-person Faust team. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. That would go kind of hard, NGL. That would go kind of hard. My man Mubao kind of spitting for real. That Heathcliff distorted. I love the way it says dominating. I don't know why, it just can't stop doing it.
썰려나가는 걸 보니.
꿰뚫려라.
더 먹어. 내 죄는
Nice,
내가 알아서
nice, nice.
추잡하네.
Nice, nice, nice.
하나둘 줄어드는구만.
이 혈투를
Also, I just want to say as well, everybody too, freaking everybody who is hanging out today, I genuinely appreciate you guys being here today. I just feel like every so often I just want to like let you guys know that, like, you know, you guys could be wherever you want to be and you guys are hanging out here, and it means a lot. So I definitely appreciate you guys who are hanging out and, you know, always coming back to kind of just, you know, chill with the degeneracy and the yappage that I have pretty much going on here. So I don't know, just freaking I appreciate you guys. I don't know, not to get all weirdly sentimental and stuff, you know, but yeah, anyway, yeah, that's all. I don't know. Dominating. All right, here we go. Here, all right, here we go. Yep, there it is.
고귀하게.
Clays for chat.
꿰뚫려라.
따뜻한 피.
We'll play library. Once we get caught up on here, we're doing that library Runia.
흐드러지게. 40. 먹지.
Chief, fun to watch. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy watching, because, you know, I'm just being my usual derp self, you know. Stagger's like 5,000 damage.
이 혈투를
흐름이
승리로
좋아.
이끌겠다.
나는
Let me see here. Dominating.
한숨
Dominating.
쉬어야
Ooh, another dominating with a side order of nope, no more dying. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Very nice. Very nice.
꿰뚫리고
I will not press P and enter during any story-related missions. Even if it's mundane, I'm gonna still do it. You believe in Mr. Anthony? Hell yeah, we take those.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로
Alright.
이끌겠다.
I don't know, guys. It's gonna be a close-ass fight right here. With only one dominating in the list.
가족을 위해. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가
Nah,
알아서
let's
처리한다.
go, man. Ryoshu solos. Ryoshu solos, chat. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Hey, man, we're not those monsters, are you alright? Huh? That arm! You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. Ugh! What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this is that this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. That like messed me up. My brain like fried there for a second. It is possible that you were mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make is now rarely seen in the city. Ah, prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs were all messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So what are W Corp employees doing aboard this train? You're right. From what we found out about the WAP train through the identities, I can't imagine any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with our contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their mind in the car over there, and this cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Through her voice and expression, were both as serene as always. There was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have that means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, I can really manage them, lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his rooted leg and pulled a lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Information in the Discord, if you don't mind them, it's spoiler tag just in case. Oh, thanks, Mubile. I appreciate that, man. Oh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most afeared by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped to the pod that appeared the wall. Phew, finally. What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Fairly then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. And with that, he settled into the capsule and shut the latch behind him. Bro, he said, "I'm out, bitch," and just left. When the door covering the pod closed, the only folding chair and wall cover of the visitor remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. He blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta, let's move on to the next car. Keep on going. Oreo ice cream is a classic.
착각하지 마라.
I mean, honestly though, Oreo ice cream is
내
kind of
놈들
dope.
덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
But my favorite ice cream of all time, it used to be Oreo. When I was younger, it used to be Oreo. But now, my favorite ice cream of all time is cookie dough. Cookie dough ice cream is, I don't know at what point it changed for me. But if I do decide to get ice cream, I don't have a sweet tooth, but if I do decide to get ice cream, it is always cookie dough.
카니발 타임.
Cookie dough is amazing. Cookie dough is another banger. Strawberry is always my favorite. Strawberry ice cream, huh? Interesting.
같은 건 쓸모없다고.
Dominating.
어차피 내가 다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면 도리어 되져버리니까.
Mint chocolate chip.
똑바로 차려.
I don't know what it is. Just like mint stuff is just like not amazing to me specifically. I don't know why. Like, I just can't get behind mint stuff. Unless I'm eating like specifically a mint and it's meant to be a mint, but like a mint anything else, except whenever I go to an Olive Garden and they give you like little chocolate mints. They're like, I don't know. For some reason they just be hitting different. Cookie dough as a kid, cookies and cream now. Nice, nice. Mint chocolate chip is pretty good. People are just mean. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, that dominating. Everything at Olive Garden hits different for some reason. Listen, okay? Listen.
합격장.
Olive Garden goes kind of hard, and I will not handle the slander that is being tossed out, okay? Let's slow down here. Olive Garden is peak.
그렇지 않은 것.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
Especially that and or but not limited to, wait for it, Applebee's. What are we talking about, Chad? What are we talking about?
대가리 딱 떼도.
Mint is either the best or mediocre depending on one's taste. True. Applebee's? Applebee's. Olive Garden is peak. God, you're old. Wow. He's on Applebee's. I never left. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Chat. I downloaded the Applebee's app, chat. I'm not playing around, chat. I am literally out here, bro. I'm literally out here, bro. I'm out here. I am actually out here. I'm not playing around, bro. I'm trying to cash in on that app, bro. This is not a drill, chat. Dominating. You gotta order me some? Shit, we'll see, we'll see. At number one, Applebee's Glazer. Oh my god. I'm just saying, like, I'm there all the time anyway, you know? Like, why am I not cashing in on all this prime real estate, you know? Send me the location so I can book it. You trying to book an Applebee's date? Let's go, bro. Dominating. 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 On a pose, and a pose, and a pose, and a pose. All right, here we go. Can you order enough ice cream for the whole stream? All right, let's do some math real quick. On average, how much is like a small pint of ice cream? Like on average. Let me see here. How much on average is a small pint of ice cream? $8 and up? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. We'll roll with that. We'll roll with that. Like $8? All right. And wait, how many people are in the stream right now? Let me see here.
고귀하게
Wait, how many people are in the stream right now? Let me see here. Let me see here.
우리만 남았어.
How many things of ice cream would I have to buy right now? About 150. So we got about 150 people on YouTube. And then we got like another 13 on Twitch. So I was like, let me see here real quick. Let me see here. All right, cool. Like 155 plus 13 times 8. So we're looking at about 1,344 if I were to give every single person a pint of ice cream. A small $1,204, right? You know, that's fair. That's fair. All right, chat, you know, listen, because you guys love VOD so much, I actually heard him say that he'll buy you guys ice cream, chat. So just drop your orders in chat real quick, and VOD's got you, chat. I'm just gonna listen. That's just what I heard personally. So go ahead and drop your ice cream orders, chat. VOD, he's good for it. He's good for it. All right. You see here, 10 out of 15. 10 scoops of Oreo ice cream is crazy. You want mint ice cream, Mobile? You would be a mint lover, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Oh, Neapolitan? Oh, God, mild judgment. Oh, wait, am I poor? Oh my God, I'm poor. I'm actually fucking poor. I have no energy left. Guess gotta break into the reserves here. Jesus. First of all, Korean barbecue is not ice cream. That is foul. That is foul that someone said Korean barbecue. Right, mint chocolate. Oh, really, Miu? Really? Mint is peak? You guys are filthy mint lovers, brother. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Unopposed. Let's go. Cotton candy flavored? Cookie dough all the way, brothers. Hell yeah. I want to pour spicy sauce on ice cream. That sounds actually foul. -1 allergic to dairy. I don't want. Listen, you know, sometimes I'm gonna put it all out. Like this is store head. Come grab your own. Oh, okay, gotcha.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
That is a big ass pin. Ain't no way Mr. Pumpkin Spice Latte is judging my taste. Wow, you're attacking me right now. Wow, that is insane right now. We got dairy-free options, don't we? That's a great question. I don't know if we have dairy-free options. Anthony, you're speaking kind of like Radia right now. Oh my gosh. I had no idea I had so much in common with a Radia. Let me see here. Ooh, we got a couple dominatings here. We got a couple of this, couple of that, couple of this, couple of that. Steak flavor ice cream is so foul. Heading off to bed. Good night, manager. Good luck with the rest of the Intervallo. Thank you for being here, Halo. Appreciate that. The Valley Girl of Men. That's what they call me. You're both Valley Girls.
항쟁의 끝은 대부분 이렇지.
Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Dominating. Dominating. Unopposed, 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 unopposed. All right, let's go. Average work training experience, huh? Yo. Dang, man. This Dawn character is just so goated, dude. Like, the Blood Fiend Dawn is just absolutely insane. The Valley Girl. Let's see here. Maybe we already have this. One from Brazil, censured ethnicity, Unk. What's him? You're going to love the end of this Intervallo. All right, we'll see.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로
Oh,
이끌.
thank you for the dollar. Is that $1? What is the R? I don't know, but thank you for that, Sam. I appreciate that. Dominating, 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 dominating.
고귀하게
따뜻한
18 war for real? Okay, okay. Voted for blue 30% of my other teams. Dude, she's so good.
합격장.
흐드러지게
You'd be awestruck, I'm sure, Kyrie.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Body says, chat, I also have to go to bed, behave while I'm gone, or no ice cream next stream. You guys don't mess it up for the rest of us, okay? If you guys don't behave, Body's not gonna give you guys ice cream, chat. The fuck? You don't want that.
Alright.
Now everyone tell Vadi good night, chat. Everyone tag Vadi and tell him good night, chat.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Let me see here.
우리가 이룰 수 있는
Alright, let me see
유일한
here.
꿈이니까.
18 alarms. Let me see here. Where's the... Oh my god, Kim. All right, thank you, chat. Thank you, guys.
이거 참 설레는구려.
No walking spoiler. Let me see here. All right, are we getting to just like another fight? Yes, another fight right out the gate. Let's go. Favored, 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 favored. Let's go. No, there's still mods. It's just that one's going to bed.
더 먹어치워라.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세. 카타
Spam chair the moment that happens. Yeah, any spoilers, we spam chair emotes, guys. Dominating, unopposed, unopposed, natural, favored, 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 dominating.
좀
Let's go.
찍었네.
Oh, there's no dungeon? I love that, actually. I actually love that there's no dungeon. It's not that like I hate dungeons, by the way. It's just like by the time I get to them, it's just like so late. I'm like, bruh, this dungeon's gonna be like an hour of like content, which is great, but like at the same time, I'm like, we gotta go to bed. You know, what are we doing here?
갑니다.
Not necessary. It's not necessary. Yeah, exactly. Again, dungeons are just hella long. They really do. They do be hella long. Doobie doobie. There's no dungeon in this one. That is a good thing. That is a good thing.
엎드리도록. 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가
Dominating.
뛰어났지.
Unopposed, 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 favored, unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. All right.
가족을 위해. 산초류 경혈 온.
So when it comes to Canto 7, chat, is there already like a Canto 7.5 or not yet?
끝을 낼 시간.
Or if there isn't, like when's the next like piece of big content come out?
40.
Oh, wow, real Tails. This is tough. Or another Tails. I love that for me. All right.
알아서 처리.
Yeah, there's already Canto 7.5. There is.
그렇지 않으면
Oh, the first interval is out. 7.5. Yeah, LCE event. So wait, how much longer will it be until like? You think they're gonna do like an interval like how they did this one right here, where there's like 2 of them before they get to 8? Because like it, I feel like 7 just came out. How are we already at 7.5? Canto 8 will probably be in April or May. There's no shot Canto 8 is gonna already freaking be out. I didn't even. What? What?
물에 배들
We have wall purges. Canto 8 is coming out soon, bro. You better hurry. Next event should be Sweepers Canto. Canto 7 came out almost 5 months ago. Did it? 4 months ago?
흐르는 비록
Did it come out months ago? Next month we're getting the next. There's 2 Intervallos, and let me guess, they're not voiced, are they? Bro, I need to get a fucking. I was looking into like voice changers. It just seems like a lot of work, and all of it for it to like not be like awesome. They're like, oh, you can have a robot, or you can sound like freaking Barack Obama. Like I don't know. I think Gregor would make a mean Barack Obama, but like I don't know. I just couldn't really figure it out fast enough to get the voice changer on here. I'm saying the voices on the Intervallos. Days adds voices to them.
점 찍었네.
They will be peak. Oh god. Voice changer might be good investment. Next best sweepers, which basically robots, as far as we know. Oh, does Canto 8 have no voice acting yet? That's so crazy.
지금이다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
You saw a burger stand named Obama Burger? I love that. Yeah, I freaking didn't find a really good voice changer, and I couldn't figure it out like fast enough what I wanted to do with said voice changer. And then like there are like the 13, like I didn't have enough voices I could even make for 13 sinners, like, and then other characters coming in, and I just had to like save them, and just there was just so much going on that I'm like, I don't know if I could pull this off in like a day. So I just didn't do it, and now I just have my mediocre voice acting of my own. So here we are. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Gregor's ass. Huh? What is this now? We're on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Oh, I didn't read that. It appears that the wall covering was the fierceness of our battle broken. Okay. Didn't that chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Radia hurriedly swerved into a different subject as though she had made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Various destroyed prosthetics parts covered the human remains, indicated that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as the guy we met in the platform. Remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they were all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. Arg. I believe I have read articles stating that the certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. He was one we encountered at the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Oh, with all the arms. Yeah. It says something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought... Oh, wait, no. Who the fuck is this? They brought a whole train car full of fixers and contract, etc. There are over a dozen broken arms sewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms perchance. Quite the strategy. Among Us? Makes sense. That would explain all the broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. The guy who was mean. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sandy. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of battle between the Fixers and the Bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. It's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis in such an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yes. I am alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for a second part of her sentence that I could barely hear what she's saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something that we could eat. Arg. No way to tell where we are, no way to tell if there's even anything under that glassy water surface, grasping at straws, you know? Arg. The sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. Fuck. I'm like sick of reading. Oh my god. There's just like, this is very, very dialogue heavy, it feels like. And I feel like we're just talking about stuff, man. Like we're just yapping, like not like yapping, but like yapping, you know? Okay. The sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave for the reflection of my radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my. That's what I'm fucking. What are you even talking about? You saying like what are we talking about right now? My olfactory tells me that we're not. What are we talking? Sanguine? Like what? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, dude. Yi saying this is not the time, bro. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash out. It seemed that Ishmael and Yi Sang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today somehow. Arg. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Val's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Arg. Hod. Sanguine slantwise olfactory billows. Tundra, stop collecting Yi Sang trigger words, please. Like just the Yi Sang trigger words are beating my ass. Jesus. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bag aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if the photos of this week practically smashed through the entire horde, no problem? A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Mew. Oh my god. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that the blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like-minded thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not. They will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, file is indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon the train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite the foe and let the hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiends to complete our contract. I'm like losing focus as like the stream goes on. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. All right. She's slantwise on my sanguine till I billow is crazy, Tundra. All right, let me see here. 12 out of 15. Here we go. Solo this with Dawn. We're not gonna solo this with Dawn. Claim your lunacy. I always claim my lunacy after I'm done with the segment. This room. What is that with that look on thy faces? Thou standeth in the audience of a prince. Where are thy ubiquitous smiles? I don't know. He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the sixth kindred or kindred of the sixth generation, the rightful prince and refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rude before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou may have seen on thy journey here, this place is hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I enjoy what was cast into my maw. He donned the mask, the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take the mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask? Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, we decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood food, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask on your face, skin? Not half bad job. Of course it's excellent, haha, because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber. Those name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. Barber Otis, chat? Baba Otis, chat? No, no, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling, laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That is what I am. He's bloody loon in it. All right, done with the giggles then. Get ready for a beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing, sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity managed to turn countless passengers into this train into blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags, we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't keep count? Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. The blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebearer kindred will be should they be here to witness what I have created. The cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. This kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into the car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne and sudden burst of terror apparent in his face. Aha, it is thee! By thee hast thou truly joined here to assist in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard the train. Help us to slay the cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board, one still capable of rational thought? Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight my damnedest to till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but single one of 4 arms left. Kind of funny how perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ugh. Ugh. What did I say? I command you to give me a warning before you jump in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build the dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select more powerful for the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group of from an earlier class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar to the concept of sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept the proposition without hesitation despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what was going through my head before I became kindred. Thou has been cohorts with this villain all this time as his lackey? Even ere then when we first laid eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eyes is just prosthetic. Then, passengers who were under thy protection? Haven't told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that passenger were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this, I really, really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, little runt wanted to be a fixer if she grew up. She got to grow up. Good thing she won't though. I can't tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer? And an actor of justice? It's all a stupid pipe dream that always ends up in crushing disappointment. Or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Oh. Yeah, she gotta go. She gotta go. I beat Canto 7. It was peak, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, this is an actual fight, chat. This is an actual fight. Oh my god. All right. It's gonna be a neutral. Okay, here we go. We get to actually play the game now. Hello, let's go. Dominating. All right, you're gonna be going on over here with Ryoshu. Ryoshu gonna go over here, dominating. Then you're gonna go here and fight Ishmael, aka Fishmael, aka the Wishmael. Go over here, dominating. And then you are gonna go over here and then fight Dawn because you're stupid, dominating. And then I see that again, you are fighting you right here. That was only a neutral encounter. I wonder if that turns into a favorite encounter. You love to see it. Let's go. You are soon to your prize, Anthony. Also, don't read the chat now. Sure. Don Quixote crash out. Look away from chat now, Mr. Anthony. Why am I looking away from chat though? The fuck? Ugh. Ugh. Very nice. Hell yeah. This is wave 1 out of 2. Counter here, counter here, counter here. Inflict bleed and then block. Okay, cool. If we go right here, that's still a favored. And then you're just blocking. Base power on every 3 bleed, count on self. We could probably still make this work, for real, for real. I know you're blocking, but I'm still gonna go for it. Probably 3 bleed, count on self. Honestly though, this is probably a really bad, this counter is a really bad thing to do. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest. This is really, really bad. Honestly though, what if I just say fuck it? And even, I don't want to clash those counters. What if we just like, I don't know. What if we go ahead and do something like this, you know? All right.
대부분 이렇지.
Oh. Blood bag prosthetic fixer.
끝에 가서는
Charge.
우리만 남았어.
Sorry, has 10 plus bleed, deal 20% damage. A lot of fucking bleed, Jesus Christ. All right, cool. Gonna go over here into a favored. Somebody come get her. We're gonna go. That should be enough for a good old favorite. Oh yeah, we win those. We win those heavy. Dominating. And that's gonna go over to Ryoshu. I can do this with favored. Should I just go ahead and just use the freaking S3? Don't want to always use the S3. I forgot I don't need to though. Favored. And then we'll just go like over here.
점 찍었네.
I advise you to step away from chat. Okay. All right. Well, I'm stepping away. I'm stepping away. Nice, 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 nice. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
먹기 좋게
There we
차려졌지
go.
않아.
I'm not reading chat. I saw someone say let him experience it. I don't know what that means, but we're just gonna play it out. Oh wow. I probably should have not left that.
이제야
Okay.
완성되었나?
하나 둘
Whoa. What the hell, Sasha? All right. Gain +1 bleed count every time this unit hits a turn and consume 3 bleed on self to get coagulated blood. Gain offensive level and defensive level equivalent to the max value. Thirst for blood. Prioritize target with bleed. If this unit failed to deal any damage this turn, gain 2 fragile and 2 offense level up. We'll take the fragile though. Hell yeah. When hit, the attacker use skill that gains charge. The attacker steals 1 charge. You can keep your charge. Self-inflicted damage due to this unit's skill does not reduce this unit's HP under 1. Okay, so you cannot unalive yourself. 10 plus charge count, consume 3 charge. All right, cool. 15 charge. Okay, cool. You have a lot of charge that you're. I don't even know what charge kills even do. What the fuck? 10. All right, cool. Resources used by certain skills. All right, go up to 20. Lowers by 1 end of each turn. All right, inflict bleed, paralyze, bleed, charge, 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 charge. Consume 10 HP on self to gain 15 charge. Bro, what are you charging so hard for, brother? Calm down, my guy. All right, let me see here. You are gonna go over after Ishii. Bro, I'm so happy I freaking saved that. Favored, okay. This is gonna go over to you. Favored as well. Another Ishii, bro. All right, we need to figure this out because Ishmael's got some haters for sure. Oh my God, bro. It's because we're freaking bleeding, brother. All right, it's fine. Dominating. It's fine. We'll just intercept this shit. We'll just call it a day because they're like dominating. And then we're gonna go over here and then we're gonna intercept this a little bit. Unopposed. Dominating. And then this is a 5. Dominating. All right. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Joe. Jesus. Oh God. Oh God. I can't even. Oh Jesus. We're gonna. It's fine. It's just a little bit of bleed, right? How? It's fine. It's not even gonna hurt that bad. It's not even gonna hurt that bad. It's not even gonna hurt that bad. It's fine. All right, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's okay. It's fine. We just have to. We just gotta believe. You know. Very nice. Nice.
40.
Nice. Nice. Love that. Yo, Ishii about to get destroyed. Oh, so close to that break point. All right.
너희의 무기로
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually kind of thriving, low key though. We're actually kind of thriving on God, chat. I need.
Go ADS win K Clash's womb.
Thank you, Time Ripper. Appreciate that for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Time Ripper. I wonder if I can still finish you off, even though you're gonna go over here. It's unopposed as fuck. I don't even matter. Well, if it's unopposed, then maybe I can still crank out that 9 real quick here. But yeah, thank you so much, Time Ripper. I appreciate that. You were a real one. You were a real one. Favored. All right, 2 and 2. We're gonna go here, dominating. Then we're gonna go here, dominating. And then we'll go here, dominating. That didn't help me at all. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. All right. All right. Easy enough. Easy enough. There we go. I want to make sure that I got that off first. I think I just realized something, guys. Are they all like standing? Ugh. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be my responsibility of a parent to clean up their mess of this child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and absorbed them? Oh, what abundance! I had nearly forgot the sensation! An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. Whoa. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Through my powers yet fully returned, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hath come a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king. Whoa. Whoa. They trying to beat Ishmael's ass, bro. What do you even do? Okay, so you got like one real big thing. A turn end, depending on the stored blood. Max value 10, loses 1 in value every time this unit loses 5% HP. On hit, heal 1 HP of this unit's HP. Oh, shit. At a value lesser than or equal to 5 stored blood, gain 1 bind down and fragile and offense level down next turn for every stored blood lost. At a greater value than 5, which how much does he even have? He has 5 right now. Less or equal to, okay? Value than 5. We gain 2 offense level up, defense level up for every access value. Okay. Prior attack was bleed. Alright, cool. When this unit has bleed, gain offense level up, defense level up for every bleed. Alright, cool. Gain clash power up 1 for every 10 bleed. Max 5. Take 50% less damage from bleed rounded down. Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked, chat? I'm running an effing bleed team against this dude who takes 50% less damage from bleed? Oh man. It's fine. Now you win. I believe in you. You'll be fine, Anthony. You got this. All gas, no brakes. Dude, hard countered your team. Just win. You're good. Nah. QQ.
Yes.
Oh, all right, QQ. You know what? I love the honesty. I love the honesty. Bleed him with bleed. Just motivate him with Faust picks. What the fuck? And fluid sack we trust. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. QQ lives. QQ does live. All right. Just win the clashes, forehead. Dominating, 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 dominating. Oh, we win these. Just win the clashes, forehead. Just win the clashes, chat.
그렇지 않은 것.
All right, we got this. We got this. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because guess what? All it said was he was going to take less damage, not that he took no damage. So that just means we have to beat his ass longer. That's all that means. He's just postponing the inevitable. It's all I'm hearing. His ass is about to get whipped, baby. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, you like that, don't you, buddy? Let me see here. Target has 4+ bleed, clash power +1. All right, cool. Target has 4+ bleed. But look, I don't got. Well, listen, Chad. I think Ishmael is the only one that's got bleed on her right now, for real, for real. So like, we can make this shit work, Chad. Let's just go down the line, bro. They're all ones, bro. Dominating. Dude, these are easy dubs. Dominating. Another one with the freaking favored. Okay, that was kind of ass. Whatever. Dominating. Dominating. Oh, dominating. Wait, who had? All right, you're plus. Still favored? Damn, that's kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's kind of. Oh man, that's low key kind of neutral, for real, for real. But you don't get the clash power +1 because it's not Ishmael. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
I be not shrunk, you refines. Win plashed. All gas no triolg, you'll win.
Time Ripper, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. And are you drunk? Like, what is happening? I don't know what's going on there, but all gas no it sounds good. Let's go.
점 찍었네.
Thank you for the 10, Time Ripper. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Time Ripper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Smacking him around a little bit here, you know? Won that clash, won that clash, won that clash. What is this? What is this? Unclashable. Double the amount. Wait, what?
Filial impiety. Bring Cassetti forth, prince of nothing, ruler of nobody. Rend his tainted flesh into the very grime it truly is.
Thank you for the Fowl's Palette and for the words of encouragement. I am the prince of the parade. That attack weight is fucking nasty. On use, double the amount healed by the Harvard Glaive. On use, reset SP to 0. After attack, gain 10 blood or stored blood. Does not get staggered this turn. Ends turn after using skill. So let me get this straight though. It does 1 damage. It's unclashable. At best, it does like 5 damage because it has 4 coins. Because it does +1. What the hell? Speed though. Yeah. Speed. Attack weight. All that. You know, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. You know what? You know what? I don't care that you broke your elbow. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna save some of my big boys here too for later on. There we go. You know what? I'm not worried about you. This is an easy one. Excuse the F
너는 저기로 가고
me.
넌 앞에 서고.
승리로 이끌
Excuse
건드릴 필요가 없네.
the F
그래 뭐 덜
me.
다치고 오라고.
What just happened? Hold up. That had to have been cheating. Can we run the playback? I need an instant replay. Is there a flag? Is it? Hold up. That he cheated. No, there's no shot. No, there's no shot. That's fucked. Okay. That was pretty rigged. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Double the amount healed. Reset SP to 0. Gain 10. On hit. Inflicted bleed. Bro, there's nothing to fucking read. Does not get staggered. Turn ends after the skill. I mean, it's fine. He's gonna go first. The turn is gonna end. But like, every center takes 12 damage each. That's fine. I didn't care about that. You can't win this clash. No, so I knew he was gonna heal. That was a fuck ton. But like, double the amount of heal by Harbor Glaive. No, that part didn't like, okay, first of all, that was a fuck ton. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna be that much healing, okay? But is he just gonna keep doing that? Am I about to just like, am I about to just get fucked? He's just gonna keep spamming that whenever he's like half health? And like, I'm like, that's like actually just cheating. Like, what are we doing here? Another infinite fight? Bro, what are we even talking about here? Dominating. All right, let's just win our clashes. Let's just win our Let's just win our classes, chat. Dominating. Dominating. Favored into a thick. Wait, which one was this? All right, it's the third one. Dominating.
대가리 딱대도 따뜻한.
What's up, Mad Bone? I hope so. QQ.
He's immortal, good luck.
Oh my gosh, that's so toxic, QQ. That is so toxic. Thank you for the 5 though, my guy. I hope you've been well. That's so toxic. Stats he's used and classified as a heavy counter. Yeah, I would say so too, Goblin, honestly. But as long as we can just keep winning our freaking clashes, we just win, you know? Oh, okay.
그렇지 않은 거.
Or just, oh, okay. That's awkward.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Nice.
물렁물렁한 곤약
너희의
같은
무기로
Nice.
차차 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
So everything's going to Faust. Wow. It looks like you really found a soft spot for Faust here, huh? Dominating. And then we'll just go down the list here, right? Dominating by another. Dominating. Followed by another. Dominating. With another. Dominating. With a ring saying. Dominating. All right.
무대 배들
He wants to steal your Faust? He gotta go through me first, chat.
엎드리도록
I'll fight him all day. I don't give a shit.
피날레를
And
시작하자.
go! I love the machine gun umbrella. Like that move just like it's like all the neurons are just firing in my head. It just feels so good when the machine gun umbrella just starts going. Nice, nice, nice.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Ooh, what you got here, buddy? Alright. You know what time it is, chat. Fluid sack. Dominating. Dominating. Can I get another one? Dominating. Followed by a wait for it, chat. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. What are we looking at here? Clash, clash, clash. All right, cool. Dominating. Can I get another? Dominating. One more? Dominating. Hell yeah. Dubs all around. Dominating. Dominating. Let's get it. You love to see it.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Hell yeah. Look at his minus 45. That minus 45 feeling real good. Oh yeah, we're so close to staggering this little shit. Oh, we're so close to staggering this guy.
너희의 무기로 이
We're
혈투를
so
승리로
close to
이끌.
staggering him. All right, cool, 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 cool. Let's just run this. Let's run this. Let's run this. Dominating. 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 We don't need to one-side this guy. I'm that confident, bro. Look at that. There it is right there. There it is right there. Oh, yeah. Big damage. Big. Whoa. And GG. Let's go. Let's go. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of the WAP train was proving to be significant to help the Blood Fiend's regenerability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffs at the K-Corp border checkpoint or struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of the Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance. Scrubby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Stabbing, crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to surviving 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. What the fuck? Thank you for the 10 pallet. I don't know what a is, but thank you so much for that 10, my guy. Appreciate it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, please, let me have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. Won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed to viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regenerative is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. Ah, my kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So thy responsibilities, the blessings of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation just as you had. Wait, I think I got an idea. Sasha began looking around, wildly surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that way the fight reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic uses fixer fight. Bro, she looks tired. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs become no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Faust showed her on in one of the previous cards. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped in the fixer, at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength. Without Don Quixote's fury, the Blood Fiend threw them both into the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class car, my lord. With this, grow your army of Blood Fiends to break the glory of the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence, however, with our loss of the master key card, the uncertainty of the circumstances has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So, a situation like this, where she has to make a decision on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, that I might be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good direction to follow after analyzing the information we brought to you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. Oh, that was like Canto like 2, wasn't it? I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one innumerable uncertain variable in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there! Looks like thou art the one who's being regenerated. I can't even fucking see straight, guys. I'm so tired. Okay. Let me see here. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire. Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severed injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I had just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes. The freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we have to offer one another. The clock must be thy monarch then, and thou art one of the retainers? One more node. Thank you for the 2-time ripper. I appreciate that. What do we know about the wild hunt? We know too much about the wild hunt. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. This is only right away. Royal docs. No one else. Sequel. Manager Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus, we left incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way to the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. Ooh, Faust is gambling. Ooh. What? With that, the door closed, shut behind us. That is crazy. Let's go gambling. Faust has never gambled. She's always had so much predictability and like certainty with all the stuff that she's done.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Faust the Gamba. We have 2 more nodes. Gambling's a lifestyle. You heard her do some pulls now. I mean, if you insist, no, I'm playing. Last node is a big fight. Is it? Please, please unfinish this shit. Got a solo Faust dialogue. Of course. Just read from now on. Can't change anything. Dialogue finish. Gamba. Please, worth it. Trust. Only dialogue. It's a story node. Just one more. Okay. All right. All right, chat. We're gonna start this node on the next. I'm playing. I'm joking, guys. I've done that to you a few times, okay? I've done it to you a few times. I couldn't even like really get through it, okay? All right. Listen. Don't even joke, Unk. All right. I was about to trash. All right. They will burn Applebee's down if you do that. I heard it's legal. All right. I almost died. Okay, guys. Here we go. We're just gonna get through it. I'm not. Listen. I have debated you guys in the past. All right. I've left you guys on too many cliffhangers. I'm not gonna do it this time. Okay. We're gonna just do it. I'm also tired as shit. It's almost 1 in the morning and I have to wake up. I have to be up in a few more hours too. So I'm also tired as fuck and I'm gonna regret this tomorrow at work, but it's okay. All right, here we go. Let's just do this. So this passageway leads straight to Mephistopheles? This is where it all started. This This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon or create a kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Oh my god. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and clocked in my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Lord Mephistopheles has reestablished my connection to Faust. Hell yeah. Did you know this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Radia's fascination with gambling. I love that so much. That's so fucking funny. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Oh god. Oh god, that made me love her more. Oh my god, I can't. Just when you thought you hit the ceiling, chat, she somehow gets even better? What are we talking about here, chat? What are we talking about, bro? Gosh, the development is so fucking deep, bro. That's insane, man. When you thought it couldn't get any more peak, we somehow made it. Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust in the something management regarding the fact that they neglected to list this information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp train, however. Mods didn't get an earful. Finding a solution to this solution takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case.
This ain't about Faust. Put my wife on the screen, Kim.
Thank you for the 5 palette, and it's 100% about Faust. It's always been about Faust because we know all outcomes and we knew it was just going to be about Faust. But thank you for the 5 palette. I appreciate that. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all to blood fiends and drink every last drop of blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And then, when the train gets there, you get off the train, everyone gets back to the way they were supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after that fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint that the contract will end in failure. However, that takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychology stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply, yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust and the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this! Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but this sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again? What do you want to stay here for? What is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break it in half, you'll have to spend this eon inside this. I care not. I would welcome this eons. Should it mean eons of penance for thee? Tis this preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered? Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wiggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond the limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me, thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall. Fill the millennia with the tales of legend that I had read in the magazines. No time, however, infinite shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaped into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I have viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what's about to happen. Oh? Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slipped off her feet on their own. Wait. Is this because people have a foot fetish with Don Quixote and her fucking shoes finally came off? You guys are sick, chat. You guys are sick. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. Okay, I get it, chat, but that's kind of weird. And... Oh, so she's aware of the shoes falling to the floor. Okay. I've always had this question swirling at my unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah. Dost thou speak of dear Rosante? Yeah, those. Have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rosante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter how brutally the trials that hath struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side, for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rosante as well? This may be rather a suspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Ah, be not so bashful, go ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky.
Don Quixote.
Whoa, what the fuck, Pallid? Pallid just dropped a fucking 100 bomb. What the fuck, Pallid? Whoa, Pallid, thank you so much for the freaking hundo, my dude. Pallid, you're insane, dude. You're insane, Pallid. Jesus Christ, my guy. Pallid, thank you so much, my dude. Pallid. Thank you, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Caron says, look stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not, scuffed as they may appear. Rosante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running Rosante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rosante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from the other sinners who saw her wandering in the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rosante. Verily, Rosante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was wearing those pair of running shoes, Rosante. Have you ever taken them off? Taken them off? Fee, whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach Rosante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou'st make. She looks at me with puzzled eyes as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rosante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. Its all-absorbing darkness voice is our holy light. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of aura. I see a red aura and long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend shriveled and kneeling and trembling, pathetic. Mercy over, O ventured ancestor, I beg for the mercy of second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before coagulating and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your mouth shall be worth my ears. No, to commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such an abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, melting on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with the cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be promised the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rosante to me. Rosante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them on her bare feet one by one. One day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened, guys? What just happened? So what was that about you beating my goat Don Quixote in a fight? Bro, I'm gonna fucking triple knot her fucking shoes, what I'm gonna do, and then fucking beat her ass. Yo, freaking Neo, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that so much. They removed Don's power limiter. Crazy reveal. My goat would still beat Don. W member. W. Also, first of all, Pallet, you're fucking insane for that $100, Pallet. Holy shit, by the way. Jesus Christ. The final node. We're not prematurely filling out the Don Quixote form. Let's calm down, all right? Crackle.
Don Quixote Super Alpha Sigma Wolf Mode.
Crackle, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the kind words to Don Quixote. Thank you. Remind me after this note, Heathcliff. Okay. You know what? That's fine. You guys love Don. I get it. All right. Don's a little mid, but it's fine. You guys love Don. Is she super cracked and full of power and mildly scary when her fucking shoes are off? Maybe. Do I have to reevaluate this character a little bit? Maybe. Nothing's happened yet. But shit got me a little nervous. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. It got me a little nervous. So, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Didn't realize she had hands. I disrespected her game. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not signing an apology for him, but as far as her strength is concerned, I disrespected it. That was on me. Lore. Don Quixote did melt some dude. She melted a guy with her Sigma energy. That did happen. She could, anyway, story time. Sometime later, can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense, Arg? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door in the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was, that was the manager has taken it. It can be said that it was appropriate. Guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personal excludes 3 individual. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Really? The 3 of you? Arg? Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber as she is not at a risk of death. She'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the blood fiend of his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know. Wait, this reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands, who is in far more presentable state than he was before. Wait, so what's about the key card he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes. How about we force one of the doors open? The master key card is not absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you're all in. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashells like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me? To explicate, it can't. Grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained the sinner's gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by A-Corp timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of the corridor. Wait, are you seriously just gonna open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that is the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. It's safely, completely insured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying the particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm, Art. Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck did this even happening? I can't open my eyes! Got sand in my mouth. Wait, is this a sandstorm? But weren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in the same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there just as urgently as she had held us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interior of the warp train as it arrived at P-Corp platforms. As the train was getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even W-Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about? They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. I've never seen that action before. Thanks, let me go check. the hidden compartment behind the chair and the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all in their head either. Oh, maybe you guys just make it mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Oh wow. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Ooh. Oh, have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? Oh, I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCAA, and Virgilus was already there when we arrived and was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside that train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Charon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilus left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was that she knew it was going to happen, because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. So literally, she got blown to fucking pieces. Huh. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon the occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I have been aware of since LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilus, of course. However, it was by the will of LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still. We are once again returned. Returned? That was a layered word. We returned to one of the warp platforms in our dimension. We returned to our daily lives speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust reconnection to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yi Sang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any great importance than just a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? Oh my god, he fucking knows. He fucking knows. Oh, he knows. She shot a puzzled look at Yi Sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi Sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Oh my gosh, that I'm gonna give it to him though. That was a nasty one-liner, Yi Sang. That was a nasty one-liner, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That shit had me rizzed up for a second. Goddamn. Phew. The incident at Warp Train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves in P Corp? Whereforth is my throat so parched? Ugh, I'm too tired to explain. Arg. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Oh, that vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners looked at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Faust, who believed in uncertain rising within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Chat. Canto 7, chat? What? Are we actually doing this shit, chat? Oh my god, we actually made it. 36 nodes is crazy though, I ain't gonna lie to you though. My man caught up. That is crazy. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Alright.
달이 새하얗게 빛나고 있습니다.
Alright.
밝게 가리워지는 부분 없이.
Alright, be prepared for incoming peak. Friday is going to be something. Friday is going to be something. Grab the being Superman. Hey, thank you. All right, I'm checking. Let me look at this right now here. What is this? All right, let's look at Discord real quick before we call it. Sick. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. I don't know what I'm looking for here. One below is better time for the hardest Canto yet. 1 million white damage. Down. Yeah, okay, as you wish. We don't gotta spam it. Because yeah. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize how cursed this image is. Oh my god, this is the stuff that nightmares are made of, guys. Oh my god, I may not recover from this. But also it's kind of fire though, I mean, for real, sheesh. But oh my god, I'm both impressed and terrified. Wow. Goblin said thanks, I hate it. Wow, that is insane. Wow. All right, we did it, guys. Look at how to pronounce Rosante. I did. We did the whole thing. What are you talking about? All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you guys on Wednesday. You guys know how we do every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All right, we will be here. We're starting Canto 7 on Wednesday, variety stream on starting Canto 7 on Friday, variety stream on Wednesday. Yeah, we're just gonna be here for the vibes on Wednesday. So I thank you guys for hanging out tonight. We went a little longer than usual tonight, so you know, what are we doing on Wednesday? Great question. I know I'm playing Monster Hunter at some point. That's not until next week though, right? So I will see what I end up coming up with, but it's just gonna be good vibes, you know? We're just gonna chill, you know? It's gonna be just a good time, just kind of hanging out. And we're gonna go from there. Also a PM stream on Wednesday, so we'll see if we're gonna be up for that. So we'll see. Or I can just watch the VOD, you know? We can watch the VOD like at a reasonable hour. How about that, you know? But either way, I'm going to bed, guys, because I am super freaking tired. And I will see you guys on the next one. So have a good day, night, evening, wherever you guys are in the world. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.